sorry for the confusion. We are not doing Hades 2 today. I've actually pivoted, and I'm not going to be streaming more Hades 2 because I want to play it in my spare time. So, last stream was last Hades 2 stream. We're moving into October! Which means we're doing spooky stuff. Okay. Maybe not immediately, because Lowy just informed me that there is a playable demo of Power Washing Simulator 2. So we might do that Thursday. But Lowy's also sick. So if Lowy's not healthy, Thursday we're doing a little game I'm a little excited about called No, I'm Not Human. I think that's what it's called. Which is a spooky game. Also, hello everybody. God, I'm kerfuffled. Welcome in Aura. Welcome in Blue. Welcome in Shinpai. Welcome Dark Sads. Welcome in. Oh, hello Molden. Are we good? Hi Meister. Hi Careless. Hi Baddest Bitch. Flash Positive.
Oh, hi Mark.
Hi Risto. Thank you for the image. Ugh. Power Wash demo! Ding! Yep. Martina, it's out there. It's readily available right now. Oh my god, I know. Good. It makes me think. Wait, no, there is. Well, okay, there is one song from Power Wash Simulator, and it's very good, but that's about it. I'm dinging right now. I'm confused where that came from, but I support it. Sometimes your brain just tells you, like, hey, you should do this thing. And then you're like, why? And I was like, I don't know, funny. I was like, sure. So, yeah, no. I will most likely forget it by tomorrow. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. There is good news on the model front. Because I've been having some issues importing animations, but earlier today, like 15 minutes ago, I got it working. I'm saying working with like an inflection because there's a little bit of work, but I have a functional pipeline. So we're probably not gonna have track model today, specifically also because there's some camera stuff. Where if I open OBS, it takes over the camera. It's like, it's whatever. Working, asterisk. Yes. But I wanted to do another thing first, which is do some slide updates to make some Halloweeny times. I have an old model for rats that can be used for Halloween, which I'm probably just gonna put in. The question is if I want to do other things for Halloween, like if we want to like put a little stain on it on the overlay. I don't want it to be too much work because I'm kind of, I don't know, a little late on it. But I get like previous years, what I've done is like I think the first year that's when I did the most, where I made the little spooky rat model. And I put in like some audio cues around the overlay where if I went close to it, you heard like spooky sounds. It's like, this is fun. Second year was where I made all the cold opens, which was last year. So this year, I don't know. I was considering at some point to have like seasonal decorations in the overlay, which means that we need to go into Blender and basically make like a little pumpkin head. And just like put it around on like a little flag on a string kind of thing, which could be cute because then I could change it into like a Christmas ornament, or I can change it into a summer ornament. So that might be what I do, because then I can just like change it around. You're taking too long. Yeah, I mean, yes, there's also that. So yeah, so I think that's what I wanted to do. Hi, Empanadas. Also a thing. Okay, I have some notes, but some of them are just for me. For example, if Dizzy comes around, I want to ask Dizzy about a specific thing because I have noticed that the Discord bot is a little unreliable, and it's probably because I was coding in a language I barely understood, and I was hard struggling, and I might have gotten a little desperate in the end to get it to work. So it might be pertinent for me to get somebody else to look at it, to be like, hey, can you sanity check my shit? And I think Dizzy is proficient in the language, coding language. Otherwise, I might need to find somebody else who can be like, have a look at it and be like, this is Garbo dog shit ass. And I was like, heh, heh. What's the language? Actually, okay, you know what, to be fair, it's not the actual Python script. I think it's Python actually. Wait, now I have to double check. No, it's a .js file, but it's actually not that one. That's probably the biggest problem. Python. It's more the Discord bot starter and closer, which has been being a little janky. But yeah, I don't know. I think I just need like a couple extra set of eyes on it. That's probably I prefer what I really want to do. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe do a little bit of Halloweeny decoration. Get some spooky rats. Which I might actually just like do. Okay, there is a question. I know what I want the answer to be. I do JS shit for a living if this is unfamiliar. If that's the case, I might want to hand you the more simple script. I do have to censor it though, because there is a Discord ID token which I really shouldn't be sharing with other people because you can use the hack shit. So it's like I shouldn't share that one, but the rest of it should be fine. But that's like to get it up and going and sending information. That part seems to be fine. And no, don't give me that. Yeah, no, I don't want. But yeah, so good to know. I that's a security risk. Yeah. I'm a danger to myself. But yeah, so that little Halloweeny decoration maybe. If anybody has any good idea for like what could be fun to have in like a theater spooky time overlay, I am all ears. But yeah, I was thinking about that. It could be fun. The fun thing is, like, if it's a bunch of like little things on strings, I might get away with it with just like array modifiers or like just array on a curve, stuff like that. What if the theater was full of rats? That would be spooky. Or I'm working on getting more active chatters, because the ones I have right now, they're very cute, but there's like only, I don't know, like 20 active chatters. I don't know. Doesn't matter. If we had like 200 active chatter, I would probably turn off the overlay. Like, that's too much. I don't want that. Thankor. I'm watching. Thank you, Martina. And with that, you are now a rat in the new overlay. Yeah, okay, so standing to checking some stuff, spooky rat, Halloween, maybe a little bit of Discord, and then probably also seeing if I can export the thing so the animations are good and I can get the track model a little bit closer to up and running. I was supposed to do laundry like 5 hours ago. You can do it tomorrow. Or now, I don't know. I don't know what your laundry situation is, dog. If you got a machine in your house, the machine might be in your house. You should be fine, but otherwise. Could you maybe add a thing to the King Yellow Redeem that has a chance to play an analog horror type short clip like The Ring? That actually makes me ask you a question, Blue, because you sent me a DM earlier today, and I think I'm gonna do the same thing and say, I would like to know what it's being used for before I start recording stuff and sending it to you. Just so I know. Because I don't know. Sending things I've already recorded to other people so they can use it for other shit is fine, but when it's like, hey, can you like figure out a script and send it to me, I'm not gonna tell you what it's for, then I might be a little bit like, I think I would like to know what it is. But yeah, beans. Yeah, I know. Can you send me the sound of you gargling? Don't worry about it. Or if I had a sound clip of me gargling, I would send it to you right now. I'll DM you later. Thank you. I might get around to it tomorrow. I really don't know. My current life situation is Mondays and Wednesdays I go to yoga, and when I go home I cook, and when I've cooked it's usually about 8 in the evening, and I'm so fucking tired and I just want to play video games. And that's been Silksong, which is a little bit on hiatus because Silksong is kicking my ass, and also Hades 2 is right there. I've been playing Hades. I played Hades 2 yesterday. It was very good. I don't know if people have noticed it, but I would probably work. No rush whatsoever. Blue, I like deadlines. It helps me plan. So if you have a legitimate deadline, I like it better more. Boy, bird, boy, bird, boy. Here, welcome in. Hope you well. Hey, Jabo. Hey, Jabo. Oh, actually, okay. I did this the first time when I started posting all the shorts. You know me. I love talking about my own shit. When I first time posted about shorts, I showed my favorite comments. I want to show one more, but it's because it really warms my heart. I just need to be able to find it, because sometimes YouTube Studio is a little stupid. Let me see if I can get around to it. I give a speech before I go and chop some chicken. Kieran! I'm pretty sure that's like murder. Okay, there it is. Oh, what if I... Yeah, okay, I'll do it this way. Yeah, alright. Oh god. You know what's better than chopping chicken? God, Martina, I don't know where that sentence is going, and I'm terrified. What's better than chopping chicken? Cutting them with some big-ass scissors. Oh! I mean... Yeah, if you're, like, with bones and everything. I'm assuming Kieran is, like, working with chicken thighs or titties. So easy. Yeah, like a poultry scissors. God, poultry scissors are terrifying. They're, like, built for murder. But yeah, poultry scissors, really good. Nah? You're not terrified of poultry scissors? I don't know. I think it's because whenever I think of scissors, they're like... I got some cheap fabric scissors? Huh. I always cut chicken with scissors these days. Okay. You know what? Actually, can you give me an explanation of why you prefer that? Because I kind of like the process of like cutting vegetables and ingredients. I did use my knife sharpener. Makes sense. Just faster. Okay, I'm not that much in a rush. But you know what? If speed and tempo is a concern, then I would definitely say, yeah, no, that is completely legitimate. Ah! All right. I wanted to highlight this message because it made me very happy. It made me smile, and it made me say, you know what? It is kind of worth the work. Mozzie Bear on YouTube says, time zones make it hard for me to come to see your stream, so these are just a delight for me, which is about all the pizza shorts. And it's like, ah. Also tell Loud to have soup and feel better. I'll do that right now. Master tells you to have soup and feel better. I am writing in English rather than our mother tongue because I was reading English. My bee, dog. He's just yelling power wash, which is fair. He is just replying with yelling power wash. Which I feel like is the correct thing to do. Good morning, Rusty. Yeah, I mean it's power wash followed by power wash and then in all caps and bold and larger letter wash. So yeah, we're at that level. What the fuck are we doing? Right. Let me make it okay. There is. We have moved on to the software and game development part of this. There is a legitimate question here that I'm going to pose to people, and I know what I want the answer to be. I have a model that is I can actually show you. I have a model. And is this the one? Yeah, I should probably go for this one. Whoop. I have a he's so small. I have this model of a rat with a cloak over it. So it's a spooky little rat. He has this little sheet over him. So if you animate, you can kind of see that it's just a ghost. The question is, it's clearly a ghost, yeah. What happens to Lowy? Lowy's just sick. Not a rat with sheet. Too spooky for me. Yeah, no, I get it. The question is, should this replace the base rat or all rats? So we're talking all the custom rats. I would personally think that it would be better just to replace the base rats, just because people did spend a lot of points, and I did spend a lot of time working on the custom rats, and it would fuck up the script a little bit more. Not a huge amount, but it's like, I don't know, 10-minute difference. Probably more like a 5. It is a 5-minute adventure. Because I think, actually, let me think about it. The only thing I need to do is right, it's a rat pile I have to look at. Only thing I would need to do is change all of these. Oh, they're just called element. Ooh, that's bad. Base rats. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because then I can just like take it, put it into base rats, and then, you know, toggle a couple of things and then make a new overlay, and then we're back to this. So I think I'll do that, and I'll just go live with it now, because then base rats can be little spooky rats. You can even, no, there's too spooky, don't look at him, too spooky. Base rat. So I need, actually I would love to have there is something about this that I really love. I don't know why. I don't know why it amuses me so, but it is pretty good. All right, let's update them, because there's been a bunch of things. So here, archer. No, go scared. No spooky accessories. Talk to me. What would spooky accessories be? I think I know one that it could be. And it might be fine to like limit it to one. Could be Sona. Boa into snake. I'll make replacements. For some of them. Maybe. Add into skull. That I was thinking like the little, what little. Wait, let me see if I can get a thing. Yeah, like a fucking trick-or-treat bucket or whatever. Monocle anti-patch. I actually like the replacement idea because it's less coding work. It does send a knife source. Make the head a bucket. Now you're onto something. The idea of changing the hat to just a Halloween bucket, and the idea of Dizzy just walking in and then having the big hat stack, that's pretty fucking good, actually. Okay, that's actually fairly good. Okay. Let's do this first. I need to grab the headphone. Red spooky hit bone, and then spine 0. Go to here. Pad, all these things. Do they have a name? Yeah, they do. Top hat. No? What did I call it? What did I call it? Top hat. How dare you? Monocle. Monocle. Boa. Boa. Floaty. This also reminds me that the pickup, the making yourself naked is actually broken. Surfboard. DVD. And then the rest should be fine. Okay, rat can now go. And you can be updated. And you. Boop, you. And spooky. And spooky can now go. Rat pile needs to grab rat spooky. And then rat pile goes into rat pile. And then that one's good. Okay, this should be good now. Woo! Monocle becomes red eyes. No, I actually think it's better with Core's suggestion making an eye patch because the monocle is only over one eye right now. And the red eyes is more a material thing needs to change rather than anything else. Naked broken took shower my clothes. God damn it. How you doing, Darkbolt? I hope you're well. Alright, so let's change things around so you're not active anymore, which means that you get to be active. And the listener is active. There we go, and there we go. I think I had my flu shot today. But I hope that you don't get too much of a reaction from it. Now, if I remember correctly, this should just work. Aerials. Okay. I am going to build this, and it's going to take about 20 minutes.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Should I do it on lunch break? I probably should. I probably should. So I'll wait with that. I'll see how it is tomorrow. Yeah, I hope it gets smooth. Okay, let's talk up. Okay, I want to share this because it's an insight into the process of getting the model up and running. But I want to talk a little bit about. A little bit about the issues that I've been having with the model and how I think we have a solution for it now. Let me just get paint up. So, one of the new things about the model is that this is that it is actually a commission by Space Pirate Fenrir. Space Fen. I don't have time for all of it. And essentially, the way that it was before was that we had a body. I am going to draw it thick because it is important for the narrative afterwards. Yeah, and it had bones, and the bones were so cool. The bones were good. And what I used to do was take all of this, because what's important to know is that the skin is one thing, but the thing that has all the animations are the bones. But I could just export it all as an FBX, and I could put it into Unity. Unity. This is Blender. So this is how it worked previously. Because I sent out the mesh and the bones in one, Unity was like, okay, this is an FBX. I know what this is. That is totally a body. Yep. I know that. And they come together so that I know that they belong together. I'm drawing it more jangly because sometimes it's not as perfect. But whatever. So this is how it used to go. Now, with the new model, things gets a little weird. Because... now, inside of Blender... we still have the skin mesh. It's like getting bigger, baggier pants because it's cooler. And it has bones, and this is like cool bones, you know? Not stupid, shitty bones, these are cool bones. But the thing is, for everything to work, Unity has to recognize this as a different file format that can do other things. So essentially we need to split things up in two. Let's go down here. Down here, we have the VRM. So this is skin. And now you're probably thinking, oh, no bones. Actually, bones. So this is skin and bones. And this is the one that the webcam can recognize. So this is webcam. So I can move that one around. Only one more web bone. Shit. I'm sorry. But the thing is, VRMs don't store animations. So any sort of animations on the bones, doesn't work. Just doesn't work. So what we're doing is that we're taking, and this is the fun thing I learned. You don't have to export the whole thing. You can just export the bones. And the bones contain the animations. So now we have a new issue in that Unity has to be able to see, like, these two. Oh, those are the same bones. Ching! Because in that case, we can take all the animations from here, anims, and transfer them over to this one. Because now, in this case, we can both have body tracking and animations, and we can kind of mix and match those together. The problem is, Unity fucking hates bones. It's been a real trouble trying to get the bones recognized in Unity. And one of the things is that Fen is using a add-on for Blender called AutoRig. We realize this now. Because AutoRig has its own FBX exporter. FBX exporter. And AutoRig's FBX exporter exports FBXs differently, which means that if I take Blender's base FBX exporter, Blender FBX, these two are not equivalent. They do not work together. Because in AutoRig's FBX, it retains parenting of bones differently, which matches with the VRM. So the thing is, I've had to buy auto rig because otherwise I would never be able to export this without getting Fen to do it every time. And if I didn't have, and because of that, the reason why I needed that, because I do have a FBX from Fen that's been exported by auto rig, which works. The problem is some of the animations are broken because transferring animations from bone sets is not easy, and I would say almost nigh impossible. So I need AutoRig Pro so I can update the animations and send it over. So now I bought AutoRig Pro, and we have tested, not with an AutoRig Pro I have exported, but just one that the Fen gave me, and we got this to work. The VRM are recognizing the animations, and it's somewhat working. I have to fiddle with it, but I don't have to use Blender's FBX anymore. I can use the AutoRig FBX, and that means that I can get all the animations going. Ta-da! I had issues mixing animations and dragging, so I moved that project to the bottom of the list. I can understand that. I think what I can get away with at this point is using avatar masks. Because the avatar mask is either excluding or including the tracking. So essentially, what I'm thinking will end up happening is that some of the model is being tracked and using animations, and the rest is using idle animations. So I can also show what the layering options I'm planning are. Because if we go into the animator, I have a couple of layers. I talked about this last stream, but I think this is probably the thing that's gonna work. So top level, this is the thing that's gonna overrule everything. And this is retied to motion. So that means that, oh, that might actually be a problem. We'll figure that out. In this case, when I move around, walking is overriding. When I'm running, the running animation is overriding. When I'm jumping, the jumping animation is overriding. If none of these are true, we're going to go into... This is probably what I have to change. Because it shouldn't go to happy idle. It should probably just... I actually probably have to put them into here. Uh-oh. Okay, so, okay, you know what? Actually, what is probably gonna be is that when this one is active... I mean, I can't take the top layer off. Okay, then I probably need to change things around. Maybe make this one the top layer. No, the top layer always have to be active. Unless... Okay, there might be some actual figuring out here, because ideally what it means is that when I'm not moving, we are defaulting to either idles with upper body movement or idles with head movement. So these have two different layer masks. So one of them, let me see. One of them masks out everything except the head. The other one masks out everything except the upper body. So kind of mixing those two together. So I think I'm like just gonna put this on a spacebar so I can like change the weight of these. But the thing is, how do I mix it with that one actually? The one has to always be active one. So what probably makes the most sense is like this. So in this case, I would need to change the script slightly in such a way. Also, yeah, in such a way that when I'm moving, it takes the animation layer, sets it to weight 1. How did I do it in the old model, actually? Layer movement is on top, which is fine because I'd be idle. But if I set it to here, it actually overrides. That might actually be fine. I don't know. This is what testing is for. Hi, Buzzboy. Whiffed. Put this back on top. Yeah. Hello. So I actually think this is fine. So that's essentially the idea. I just remembered. Okay, we're not gonna go live with the spooky one today because I just remembered that I've changed all the cameras to react to the track model, not the character model. And I don't want to change that back. What we're doing instead is that we are not gonna go live with a new thing. Of that, the tomatoes are how you know I'm here. I mean, it does say that you redeemed the throw tomato, but I mean, you're not the only one also throwing tomatoes, but yeah, it is telling. It's like you are a Meister. Let's see, for this one. This case, I could probably take this one. What if I just set them all to one? Ow, hi Meister. How you doing, Meister? I hope you've gotten around for a little bit of Hades. Okay. I'm done watching. That was quick. Martina, how much is in the demo? Is it like one level? Don't tell me too much. Get tomato. Hi, Joanna. How are you, Joanna? How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, so that's the thing. So essentially, what's also interesting about this model is that I, in theory, could take this blend file and I can pass it on to somebody else, and they can fiddle around with stuff like animations and stuff like that, and I can get the file back, and then I can export the FBX and I can update all the animations. How do I not tell you too much? How many levels are currently in the demo? I'm okay with knowing that. Oh, there's a redacted and a redacted and a redacted, and then there's also redacted. Martina, I told you not to spoil shit. How dare you? Do I want to say my word? Not really. Don't save. I was fiddling around with this thing. I love it. Stop talking about redacted. Me when I'm stoned out of my fucking gourd. You'll be done in about 30 minutes. That's how much game there is. Okay. Interesting. That's a strong look. I know. Puffling. Puffling, were you here like 20 seconds ago? I was talking about how with this new version of the model, I can relatively easy give you this blend file. And if you wanted to practice animations, you could, and you could send it back to me, and I would just need to export the FBX around. Yeah, but I wasn't mentally. Hell yes. He needs more smirk. How much can I pump the smirk? Oh, the piss of times. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Let me see. How much can I juice the boy? Where are they? Where am I? There they are. What if we pump the suave? This is maximum. This is maximum. Also, I know for a fact that you missed that thing sound. You'll feel it in your bones. Yeah. He has a little bit of a hump. He can also be very tired. The waggle's good. Thank you. You also rat him, which doesn't look like a lot, but it's more than you think. I think this one's probably gonna terrify you. If I go really close. If I go really close, then I can kind of slowly going from like, yeah, no, man, I'm doing great. I'm like really relaxed too. The fuck do you say to my wife? I can also be scared. Ooh, ooh. Or disappointed, which is also good. Like, really, this is what we're going for. Okay. All right. I'm gonna save. Ow. Open recent. Small. High catapult. So let's actually move these two up so they match, because if I remember correctly, they're just kind of placed where they're supposed to be. Good. 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 Ow. All right. Yeah. So do we want to do it for everyone? Do we want to make a little... I don't know, I feel like... I feel like the two summer ones I'm a little hesitant towards changing. On the other hand... I should probably just make it under the same. So what we do here, we'll do... Slender. That was 16. We don't got need for all that. Yep. I was hoping to space launch myself via the lurk command, but experiment was a failure. If you want to, I can try and find you. It's not really a launch, but it can send you a little out. Let's see here. Got a little bucket. I guess... Do I actually have a rat around here for reference? I do! I do have a little reference rat. Let's hide these for now. Fine for science. Okay. I respect that.
Is he getting smaller?
Hello, reference rat. I hope you're well. Fuzzy? Yeah. Little jaunty tilt. And then... I'm thinking if I do playing and take out. Wait, no, this is not working. Popcorn bucket. We're kind of going for a Halloween collection bucket. If we went for International Movie Day, which I think is a thing, then yeah. Man, should I make it more pumpkin shaped? You know what? I will make it more pumpkin shaped. I think that'll be cuter. So let's keep this plane here. I have plans for you for later. Let's go away with the cylinder idea. Chewy sphere. Because what I think I can do here is maybe if I go there, 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 there. Did I fuck up at some point? I did. Boop. Pumpkin. I have a light that has snowmen made of pumpkins on it. Oh, like stacking pumpkins. Oh. And grab it again. Do 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 do. Eh. Eh. That's a nice pumpkin. Cylinder Sirens! It's such a good... Like, Coral Crown is nice, but I'm gonna drown you. I'm gonna cloud your eyes and then drown you to death. It's really good. And drown you. Let's see. I think the reason why it seems a little off to me is that this... What if I flatten this? I actually kind of like that. But maybe a little bit up. Also, don't gilt the lily. Don't gilt the lily. Don't gilt the lily. I should probably put a mirror modifier in this, huh? I'll do that. I'm gonna call out your cries on you. There we go. I should listen to more metal. There's wonderful metal out there. I've been recently really enjoying a band called Pendulum. Which is probably more on the weirder side, but I really enjoy it. So I'll give a recommendation to the band Pendulum. The drum and beat Pendulum? No, just a band called Pendulum. I think they're... No, I actually don't know where they're from. I am thinking that there might be... Because if I smooth it, it gets too smooth. So I think I need to be a little frisky here. Okay, yeah, well, okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah, no. I see it. Yeah, gonna pour out your eyes around me. I'm gonna call. was raised on metal, so my rebellious face was liking old music. I mean, you can just go and enjoy whatever music you want, man. If you're past the point where you listen to music for rebellious nature, then you can just listen to it because of whatever you want. Yeah, I wanted to like maybe bail. Maybe bailing is not really what I want to do. Or maybe it is. I just have to. Probably more like. There is experimentation afoot. Yeah, okay. I think I like it. The problem is that it's gonna be doing it a lot, which I don't want to do. Okay, so let's go to here and then let's cut it the fuck up. And wait, baboosh. Yeah, it's baboosh. I wish it was a mix of metal and ragtime. I mean, yeah, no, okay, electro swing is not the same. There must be somebody who does metal ragtime. Hi, spam.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Right. I found one song. Well, was it a band? They might have more. I mean, okay, so it is. Okay, I might also just be obsessing about making it symmetrical, which is not healthy. So let's do this, and then do that. Probably also without that one. And then just there. And then wait. Oh, right, it doesn't go all the way down there. Boop. Pumpkins are rarely symmetrical. Yeah, I mean, I'm making it symmetrical because I'm lazy, not because it's like it has to be symmetrical. Yeah, Dark World, kind of the same. It was Guitar Hero 5 and World Tour that kind of got it going for me. Giga rating for Ween is we have an old thing that I'm putting back into use, which is a spooky little rat. So this will be the new base rat for everybody who doesn't have a custom model. They're gonna get one of these. And we're talking about changing the like customizations that you have on all your models to make them Halloweeny. Which is then just a set. I can just like move in and out. I just realized something. No, that's fine. Come on, welcome in. We're making umpkins. Spooky alt costume for custom rats? No, I feel like people who have a custom rat, they've made a decision to like have a specific look, And I don't want to go and make a custom thing for everybody. And I can't make a custom thing that fits all, you know. Yeah, that's a lot of work, yeah. So I'm not doing that. I'm trying to hold all sheet like Charlie Brown. I would probably fill with blood. Yeah, but it's also one of those cases where if I do it for one, then I have to do it for everybody. So I have to like be like, nope, nobody gets it. Nope. Sorry. My only idea is just sheet ghosts. I mean, sheet ghost is pretty good. The thing is, I could make everybody a sheet ghost because then people would just be their custom models beneath, which is not that big of a deal. I could do that if I wanted to. But at some point, it's also what everybody else wants. Boop, boop, boop. Ah. Doo-doo. The thing is, when doing like radially symmetrical things, my brain is just like there must be some sort of easier way for me to do it, but the process of figuring out that easier way might be more work. So because I'm only doing this like a one-time thing, I'm fine with making it the slightly stupid way. I want to buy a good shit. Thank you! I mean, one thing is that I can turn it into like a hat bucket. But I could also just put a couple around the overlay. You know? Make it a little custom thing I can just put around. And even for that, I could potentially... make it a light source, who knows? The single quarter mirror. Yeah, that's also what I was thinking. Yeah. But that was like when I've already halfway through it, so it's like, whatever. Yeah. I think I'm gonna be happy with this shape. And the other way. Also, getting faster at it. So there's also that. Pumpkin. And here. And there. I had the Halloween Oreos? I'm assuming with Spice Latte. After you're done and just applied the shape, you can go into the sculpting tab and just smear it into symmetrical shape. I don't necessarily want it to be super symmetrical. We're kind of okay with the. This is actually pretty good. Pumpkin. I guess the question is more, do I cut it out? I mean, it wouldn't be that big of a problem. Not oh, you said asymmetry. Sorry, I didn't read the A. Bobby. Because if I go back out here, let's base rat hide. If I go back out here and I rotate this on the x-axis. Wait, what is the rat face? Rat face there. Okay. Then I could, in theory, make a little cutout here, 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 and just boolean through it. That's why we didn't have one. Yeah, do you think this? I mean, this will probably work, I think. Mirror. They're over there. Up. Oh, god damn it, I put it in the same object. I need to stop doing that. Is it window shopping? What specifically having in mind? Oh, the Halloween store in town. Ooh. I would assume they've already opened up because at least here in Denmark, we're already selling Christmassy stuff, which, god damn it. Yeah, no, you can already buy Christmassy stuff and it's like, it's too much free. All right, so I need a good shape. Yeah, jack-o'-lanterns. I hate it, yeah. Wait, jack-o'-lantern rat. Oh, I just put rats inside it. Whole phobia, I guess. I kind of like the noseless a bit more. But I probably want to go for something simple. Although this one's pretty good. Oh, oh, little guy. Hi, Ramens. How goes Fat Bear Week? It's old man 856 against the injured but fierce 32 chunk. It's precious. Look at him. I kind of like this one. This one has good stank to it. Either that or is there any one of these where I'm like, oh, that's good. Oh, that one's cute actually. Yeah, let me just quickly open. Okay, looking at these. Is there any of them that's speaking to you? So we're talking row, column. So row, so this is like I really like row 2, column 2. Because row 2 column 2. So this would be row 2, column 3. Yeah, I like him. He's kind of cute.
Row your boat.
Yes. I guess I should make the little stock thing too. 1-1-1. I mean, yeah, I guess that is the most classical one. Row 2, column 2 is a sweetie. Yeah. How much difference is there between 1-1 and 3-2? Row 2, column 1. This one. Oh. Row 1, C3, little guy. That's good. 1-3, little guy. 2-4. I feel like 2-4 is too sweet, you know. 1-3. That's a good one. I can't see the difference between these two. 2-3. I was saying no nos. It might be worth going for just like the complete classic. I might... Oh, the eyes are different. This is like a curvature of the eye. This is more angular. He's just having a beer, yeah. Okay. I've also realized that I could probably give this a mirror modifier and would be fine. I was about to say, it's like... No, you know, we go like here and then here, here and then here, and these two will just merge its center. Love. Maybe kind of. Maybe open up a little bit more. No? Anyway. Okay, it's fine. It's kind of a warrior mustache now. Oh no, he's sad. Can't have that. Here. Do. Nice. And for you, ooh, a little stingy cat eye, maybe. That might be something. I want to look bigger. That's some stink. Who am I wanting a little smaller? Closer. Yeah. Yeah. And then I need like the stock thing there. Okay, so what I'm thinking is for both of these. Well, it's the platinum mirror modifier. And then if I go here, and then... Yoop. Off. And then the same for you. Boop. Perfect, no notes. All done. Because then... God, I need to remember my booleans here. So if I go boolean, operand type, boop. Select? No. Union? No. Difference? Yes. Maybe. Apply, and then delete. That didn't do it. Why didn't that do it? That's why I didn't do shit. Normals. I just always have to be normals. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Bum, bum, bum. No. There we go. I keep forgetting this track's main melody is mostly theremin. Yeah. It's fun to think if some like the mental image of somebody playing this. And a theremin. Alright, normals. Let's try you again. Yep. Difference. Exact. Apply. Alright. There we go. It's a little janky in the corner, but that's kind of to be expected. Okay, so now let's go back and then say that these two are joined. Now you... Oh, a bit too early. There we go. Join. You. And apply. Whoop. There we go. There's my special little pumpkin guy. Oh, there's my little special pumpkin guy. Oh. So how do we deal with making it look cavernous? Instead of like caving it out. What if... Oh, you don't want to do that, huh? I see how it is. Make sphere, put into it boolean. That's a good point. I mean, what I probably should have done, let's actually do that real quick. Is that we can hide this and this, and then that one, we can kind of duplicate it, make it smaller. Yeah. So now leads inside solidify modifier. I was also thinking that. Wait, so what's the smartest play here? To scoop out the guts. Take your spoon. I think the lead inside solidify modifier I might like a bit more. No specific reason as to why. That's probably gonna be what I prefer more. So let's do that. But that's the beautiful thing about Blender. You can do things a bajillion ways. No way is the wrong way. Right. So I'll need to grab you, 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 and say delete vertices. And now we can take you and solidify. Oh God, that gets a little. That might need a little sculpting. Let's put a big thickness. Jesus Christ. What is actually happening here? Oh, it's probably all that. It's actually probably better just to do a little cleanup. Booleans. Mooch. Oh, grab. Wait, how many? Oh, wait, how many vertices did I grab?
The good thing is, there is no wrong way in doing this, except for this one. Stop. Just let me do it.
No,
Smiley
I
face.
got it. Don't worry about it. I got it. I so got it. It's fine. I got this so under control. Put that at the last. The eyes is fairly clean. Now mouth is garbage. Ear, center. Shit. Fine. You three. Nope. Merge at last. Now why did you... Okay, it might just be because this is a whole hell of a mess. I don't even know what okay, so that's the solid. You know what? Let's maybe turn it off for a hot second. Just kind of do this cleanly. Boop. Merge at last. Here we definitely need to go in and do little fix-ups. So there. Merge at last. Wait. Merge at last. Merge. See, when you do stuff like this, you are making me worried. Okay, fine. Merge at last. Aha. Merge at last. Uh-huh. Okay, that makes me think there's something wrong with this one up here. Yeah, why is it not connecting to any... Aha! I delete that. Okay, so something does actually matter here. What if I move it out? Aha! Merge at last. Alright. Alright. Maybe that is my sanity check. Aha! I fucking knew it. Merge it first. Merge it first. Okay. Ugh. If I can move it without it looking weird, then we're good. Oh, that's gotta be something here. Merge at last. Good. Merge at last. What? Do. And merge at last. Merge at last. Right. It's impressive how many things can hide. Oops. Okay, you're fine. Okay, you're fine. Okay, you're fine. Okay, you're fine. You're not fine. Now you're fine. I'm learning Blender. Good. It's fun. You can make pumpkins. Merge at last. Merge at last. Uh-huh. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. And the solidify is going to be so pretty when I'm done. And it's going to be so much worth it. You go to there. Yep. Ish. Whoop. So what are we doing here? We're probably grabbing you to there. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this with these. Maybe I don't do that for those. There. Do last. Okay. And in this case, we're probably just taking all of these and shoving them here. Good. 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 I'm starting to think this might have not have been the easiest thing to do. Although carving with a sphere inside might have been 10 times worse. Just because I would have to do this for the whole model. You go to there. Okay, you go to there. You go to there. You go to there. Okay. Huh? A little three little dilly doos here. Huh? Yes. Huh? And then it seems like something is happening down here. Yeah. Yeah. What? Wait, something? Okay. I'll trust you. I think that was the whole way around. Which means if I turn this on again, that's way cleaner. Still gets a little weird some places. Okay, so what does this mean for texturing it? Because I would prefer just to give it, maybe I just give it like 2 shades of orange, like a darker and a lighter. That might be a throwing it into Substance Painter real quick. But first... First, need to figure out where I want to cut it. Wow, I really did something here. Let's try and skirtle you. There we go. And then... Did I say you should stop? No. Hell yeah, I love substance abuse. It's my favorite. Circle. Oh yeah, the stocky thingy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do, and then grab the inner circle. Grab the inner circle. There we go. Pumpkin. Okay, so in this case, I would need to apply this one, otherwise I would never be able to UV unwrap it differently. Ah! Duh! Hello, ravioli. You almost got me there. Amp. What was I thinking? Alright, I have to throw this into Substance. No, I need to UV unwrap it. Hello.
Is he
Win.
getting smaller?
Is it your first time here? Oh, Careless, you fell down. Can't have that for a baddest bitch around here. Yes. Well, welcome in. Oh, you're right up there. I was about to say, if I can find you, I would try and grab you. So. Wait a minute, this is actual music that's gonna get me copyright claim. Nice try, Queens of the Stone Age. I need to put something on. How about... You know what, let's do this. There we go. I came from the pizza reel. Oh my god. I think you might be the first one where the shorts worked. I hope you had fun with them. I've definitely had fun making them. We are planning to do...
But how about Tumby?
How about Tumby? We are planning on doing... Well, I am. I am planning on doing another one at some point because during that stream, one of the viewers, Wiremouse, gifted me Cooking Simulator Pizza Edition. So, placenta pizza? Oh, I'm actually a little sad about that one because I really wanted to get a still image of the Orphan of Cause, but I was having issues getting it in. Like, I think DaVinci was like, keep saying it was an error, so I couldn't. And I was like, ugh, fuck it, whatever. So at some point, oh, god damn it, there's always something with you. But yeah, welcome in. We have an overlay here. That is made in Blender and coded in Unity. Kieran, I don't even see you anywhere. Kieran, could you fart at me real quick? Where are you? But yeah, everything's going around here. If you look at the redeems, you can see what you can do. If you go to the about page, you can also see what you're able to do. Got it when it was at work. Weesh. There you are. Hi, Kieran. What do you mean you fell over? You're right there. You're even at the bar. Little barfly. Little barfly, a little scamp. Good thing no one hears no English. Yeah, no, we're all speaking our own languages. Yep. There we go. Alright, Kieran, I got you now. Pizza reel? God, I wish. I wish pizzas were reeled. Farting me, Kieran. Right. What was I doing? Right. I would need to go here. Mark seam. And then we can probably just go here. I have Sippa. I hope it's a good Sippa. No. Good old fashioned. Yep. Good. Mark seam. Hi, Roz. You're up early. Let's see. We're well, Rosie. Roz, we're making umpkins. So that would... I didn't clear out the bottom. Listen, it's not uncommon. It is not an uncommon reaction. Skirkle. Do. Nope. Nope. Fine. At least you didn't succeed, so you know I still have a show to put on. Ah. And what? And Skirkle. There you go. Are you cursing me? Hey, Roz, come on. What's your language? Okay, so now it goes a bit more. Wow, okay, I might have fucked this up a little bit. Arlish pumpkin.
Is he getting smaller?
Wow.
There we go. What if we do this instead? There we go. Clears it out a little. Boop. Now, sure. You know what? Sure. You know what? Whatever. Sure. Pumpkin looks nice. I love... Ow. I love when just kind of fucking around a little bit gives you a fairly decent result, actually. And see? Yeah, so I think if I UV wrap this is gonna look decent enough for like what it needs to be doing. So let's scale it. Can pumpkin become a drop thing prop? Also, it didn't drop anything. It might have just dropped something off stage. But Meister, the idea was actually turning it either into a thing that is just lying around in the overlay that I can do in different sizes, but that I would go in and replace the hat model for the season. So that would be the idea, that instead of a top hat, you're wearing a pumpkin. I was initially making a bucket, but then I kind of got caught in it. It would be like size. I think this is probably gonna end up looking well. I'm trying to think that it's also gonna be stackable. What if it does not replace but adds on top of the top hats? Because then I have to like track. That's a lot of difference in code. Or is that hard to separate? Not really. Not really. It's not that big of a deal. Like, for all of the prefabs I'm doing, I can't just turn it into various things. I have to add a little couple of extra scripts to it, but be funny. That's a lot of work. I'm trying not to give myself too many tasks because I still want to get the new model up and running. So as much as I agree, yes, it would be funny. It's also like, ugh.
Is he getting smaller?
It's a good pumpkin. Fair else. Yeah, no, you know what? I like encouraging creativity. I also just have to be careful, you know. Will the stem clip into the next pumpkin on top? So by doing this, I think what we'll end up doing is that the pumpkins will just stack right on top of each other, so you wouldn't even see the stem except the last one. So that's kind of the goal, to kind of hide that's essential seam that I'll end up creating. Bunch of pumpkins. Okay. Let's call that pumpkin head. I actually do want to just separate this as its own thing. Maybe we'll just like 8. Make a new collection. Call it.
Oh, hi, Mark.
You know what? Let's make like a Halloween collection. Halloween decor. And then we'll see if we'll make actual more things of it. Because the slight difference between these two is that this one gets to stay at 0, 0. Well, here. Or origin to. So this will make sure that I can actually just put it on a table, and this one needs to also be with the 3D cursor so it actually aligns with the red. What if the sash is made of spiderweb? What sash? I completely forgot what this was for a second. The boa. Ah, the boa. I got a suggestion for snake, which could be a good thing. But yeah, I'm also thinking like what it could be. Snake is good. All right, we'll do snake then. Monocle. I think we're talking about turning it into a eye patch. Oh, little monocle. The boa should be an actual boa. Yeah, that's the thing. Why is this one's? What? Are you wrong? It'd be like this. Oh, its placement is also. It might be fine. Good wordplay. Excellent wordplay. Do I have an eye patch lying around? I don't. I don't have a model of an eye patch lying. We don't do that. So let's start with eye patch. Eye patch. Yeah, so it's like a triangle and a strip. Oh, hi! Discount Sean Connery? Yeah, I'm gonna make it the most simple thing. So let's hide you. And then inside of you, we'll just start with a plane. Alright, which side are you normal on? Alright, you're normal on that side. Good to know. Alright. Let's see here. If you keep this up, then for Crimbus, the bow can be a scarf, the top can be a woolly hat, and the monocle be a star. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the monocle for Christmas, but I think this might be a good formula for like seasonal events. What the fuck was the shape? So kinda... Oh, to kind of follow the curvature of the head. I got it. I like that. And just a little bit darker. If I made this a cube, I could use bevels. I'm going to make things slightly. There we go. Now I can do like this. What am I mind? Think of tinsel first? I mean, I don't know where else or when else you would bring out tinsel than during Christmas. So I feel like that's a fair association to have. Why does this look like shit? Or because it's just too angry. And then, wait, if I do like this. Alright, there might be something here. So this one probably. Alright, let's try and graft it on. Little stink on it. Front, good. Side, interesting. Good. Could I possibly make my own rat? Yes. You wouldn't be the first one to have done that. It is still 100,000 to get it in, because I still have to like couple codes up and like make sure that things work. But if you want to, I can send you the base rat with armature, and you can have fun with that. It will do it. All right, I'll put it on a. I'll do it after stream. I'll send it to you. And add to Ross. There you go. And I also have leather material, which means that it's fairly easy for me to kind of finish this up quickly. Without sleeping poorly. We can maybe figure something out. Wait, are you at 90k points or do you need 90k? I'm at 90k points. Okay, well, that's not that bad. But yeah, no, your sleep is more important. After 9 months of not touching the buttons, I'm sorry. I know it's very tempting to touch the buttons. Do kind of want this one to be a bit more. Means I do kind of want this one to be a bit more. Means I do kind of want this one to be a bit more. Which means I do kind of want this one to be a bit more. Means I do kind of want this. Which do mean I do kind of want this one to be a bit more. Which means I do kind of want this one to be a bit more. Okay. Did I ever redeem the custom rat? No, I actually have it closed right now. But I could open it. Yeah, you know what? Let me open it. It's still once per stream. Just to not overwhelm me. But yeah, if we have a couple that are like ready and roaring to go, then it should be fine. All right, update, and you can have things. I'm at 180. Okay, and then I need like a strap. I need a strap. Oh, also, Risto sent this image at the beginning of stream. You will see such pretty things. Thank you. Based on the whole presentation, I'm assuming this is from a horror media. I have to not throw tomatoes for a while. Yeah, I know. It's kind of a, you kind of have to sacrifice a little bit for it. Like I have to. Huh? It's like 319 with a rent. Yeah. I mean, you could buy a bunch of rounds. Restore! Good thing I already made it. Yes, that will make it fairly easy. Okay, I'll write down Restore. Custom rats. Like honestly, most likely, I could just get it up and running today, but I'll wait a bit. I need to focus. I need to focus. I want paint. Rotate it. Yeah, Meister can fire all the tomatoes she wants. Actually, no. I was like, I could just extend from this one, but it seems like a little. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do that. Hup.
Ahem. Hocus Focus materializes a serving a gun in my hands.
Okay. We're fine. We don't have to start pulling out guns to anybody. It's true. Yeah, so that's generally where it needs to be. Rude. And then down here, grab you up front. Trude. Okay. Now I just have to continue these ideas. Which you can probably get away with snapping to edge. So, boop. Boop. Oh god. Boop. 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 For what it's worth, 9mm is about. Joanna, that's such a fucking threat. It's like, your life is about $0.25 for me. I just need you to know that your life is very little worth to me. I'll go there. I'll go there. There, go there. This is gonna be really fucked up when it comes to like increasing the size of it. But you know what? Imagine being a billionaire and get got by someone's boat cheap. God, I love poetic justice. Okay, maybe the magnetic is a little janky here. Let's actually take rat away. Do something that is sensible. Sensible, goddammit. Wait, what is it with the rat? Yeah, so kind of under ear kind of thing. Also, Trump getting hurt my shoulder. Joanna, if you're going to assassinate me, I don't want you to like get hurt. No. Your comfort is still important. Huh? So if I do at last, boop, boop, at last. They're kind of, listen, I'm a kind soul. I'm a gentleman, and people's well-being is important to me. Played Hitman long enough to know Assassin needs some comfort. Yeah, listen, sometimes you just want to sit on a couch and just stare into the ceiling because it's been a long day and you had to like assassinate 17 people that are probably bad. And for that, you need comfort. So now the question is, if I start using these, are they gonna... No, because they're not gonna tilt. But the question is if I should just do it on a vertex basis. Maybe. This might be too janky for it to make sense. You could be a worker. What was it? Yeah, but it kind of takes the magic out of it, you know? It's like the idea of like getting out there, seeing people, meeting people, piano wiring people, you know? It's just not the same if you take away the personal touch of it, the literal personal touch of it. Take it away. There. Back in my days, assassins, they meant something. Okay, you know what? This is probably because I'm trying to make too much happen with too little. But if I do this, kind of a bit more closeness on it. Same idea here. Good. If you have like 17 targets all over town on the same day. Yeah, but then you just do like you drop a save and then you just redo it again. That's the thing every hitman can do, right? You can just like do temporal shifting. I'm pretty sure you can do that. Man, now I'm thinking about playing Hitman. Good game.
Speaking of temporal shifting,
Yes.
death to Cronus.
Death to Cronus. I can't talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's a good game, but I did a couple of runs yesterday and I had a lot of fun, but I don't want to talk about it because it can constitute spoilers for some people, so I'm not going to talk about it. But it's a good game. If you like Hades, you will probably like Hades too. If you didn't like Hades, bad news. I don't think I could ever play it because I know too much and would be upset by inaccuracies. Yeah, but Joanna, think about the... Okay, Joanna, think about it the other way around. You can use a banana to make somebody slip and fall downstairs and die, or fall in an electrified pool where you threw a car battery in it. Like, Hitman is in its best element when it's a little bit stupid. So if you could embrace that, then I think you could have a lot of fun. Hitman is a sandbox game. And it's a stupid one, in fact. Boop. Nope. Boop. Can I no scope this one? Probably not. There you are. See, that's my problem. That you can't do it in real life? Yeah, I get it. It would be great if you could just banana peel the shit out of somebody. Up. And up. I forgot if I have to weight paint these. I actually don't think I have to. I think I just parent it to the bone. Did you see the buff frog I drew over the weekend? Yes, I saw. I just show. Cowboy frog. Cowboy frog. Oh wait, it's... It is. Cowboy frog. Where's my cowboy frog? Where's my cowboy frog? Where's the cowboy frog? Cowboy frog! Can't find cowboy frog. I said, how active are you on Blue Sky? Did I go way too far? I just want a cowboy frog. I just want a cowboy frog. Oh, cowboy frog. Cowboy frog. Also on Discord. Yeah. Cowboy frog. Blue Sky's not safe for it. I did notice something pass by. Cowboy frog. I do love the belt buckle. I really appreciate the belt buckle. Cowboy frog. Marlboro frog. Cowboy frog. Horseshoe legs, yeah. I got stains like it. What does cowboy frog ride on? Okay, the wonderful thing about this thing here is that I can probably just put the... I love the head fits. Listen, I just like that the hat fits in between the eyes. Cowboy frog. Yeah, I have like a leather material. Do I actually have it stored here? In there? Kinda, not really. So I'll just do that. That was a huge plot point in Frog Detective. I don't know if that's true, but it sounds true. It sounds like something that will be in Frog Detective. I fetch. I was going to put him on a horse, and then I didn't want to draw a horse. That is very fair. There is something about this that really hits it for me. It is an overarching plot. Good. Also, the idea of like... Yeah. Yeah, now imagine 20... What is it, 21 or 22? How much is it Dizzy has? Because turning that into just a stack of pumpkins, pretty good. Which means I'll definitely not make... I will not make these light sources, because that means that this could probably chuck the overlay. Alright. This is really good. Yeah. I'm not gonna make it for the summary ones, at least not for now. But I will make bow. That's only 21, so if this shows up today, it'll be 22. Butch. Before making snake boa, I'll go eat. Pumpkin patch Dizzy. Yep. I'll go eat. And then when I go back, I will probably just take this one and just make it so that one side is the head and the other side is the tail, and then... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. What's for dinner? I have flatbread. I have eggplant and onion fried with the ras el hanout, with cabbage, cucumber, spring onion, tomatoes, and a garlic creme fraiche dressing. So, oh, and pomegranate seeds. I grabbed the book about a bunch of recipes, and I'm like working my way through them like once in a while. Oh yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I made it yesterday when I came back from workout, and I was like, oh, that's good shit. Without the exception, with the exception of the eggplant, yum. We don't like eggplant. Aw, I like eggplant. All right, let's see if I can find some music for you. La 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 la, la 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 la. Not this. It's too. You know what? You've been good. I'll give you a treat. Not a fan of the taste. Aw. Well, the ras el hanout kind of, I don't know, covered. Whatever. There's plenty of other things for you to get. All right. Y'all been good, so I'm gonna give you Crash Twin Sanity. All right, have fun.
Got to get deadly, got to get
Beep, 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 beep. This just in, food very good. Streamer forgot time. Hello. How y'all doing? Tune up! Blue! Wait. Humble bee. What's the hype, Emma? An actually be. Welcome in. Is this Twin Sanity soundtrack all a cappella? Yes. It is all a cappella. And like, hell yes. You know? Apparently Crash Twin Team Racing is also all a cappella. Oh. Very interesting choice. I would say probably the best thing they could have done. Because apparently the gameplay is not that great. Crash Team used to have whimsy. Yeah. Okay, like you end up kind of missing it. Whoop. Oh god. Oh god. Can I? Nope. Alright, we're trapped here, gang. We're just trapped here now. Can I? Wait. Can I? Nope. Wait. If you broke it? I didn't break it. I actually think Joanna broke it. Oh well. Killing the overlay. Ah! How it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah, you can't throw tomatoes when I'm fucking dead. And we're back. Whoop. Ah, there we go. Boop. Okay, so we were at Snake. And then I need to probably UV unwrap it. And I think I could just put them all on the same UV map. Wait, no, the eye patch is going to use a different material. I don't even know what Snake would be. Probably leather, but just make it green. So that's its own material too. All right. Ooh, ooh. Choco choco.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Bam, bam, boom. Bam, bam, boom. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, okay? What if... What if the only difference I made was the addition of 2 little eyes? Wait. Like, I don't want to be lazy, but this is kind of kicking ass. Ship it. Yep, done. Snake tongue? I can do snake tongue. I think the snake tongue might actually add to it. So, yeah. And that can probably just be adding a little plane. And get around here. And that gold. Yeah, I did think about it. Jacob Horse as Snake. Yeah, yeah. I see, Rav, is it okay if I call you Ravioli? Because Sebastiantino seems a little off. But Rav, I like Rav, if that's okay. I know that there's a snake that has like a silly little thing here. So I'm like, maybe we, yeah. This fucking first strap of a snake.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, no, ship it. Oh god. It's like he's saying sorry. Like with his whole face. It's just I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to be a bother.
Oh, hi, Mark.
But I'm really curious whether or not I could maybe borrow a no, that's fine. It's fine. I don't want to be a bother. The snorting Sneebler. Godsberg Snitchkit, yeah. Someone tried to draw a snake from memory. Yeah, and they didn't really try. They kind of just like, it's good enough for a snake. Now we got the snake. I mean, in that case, I have to make it almost smaller. I will give it a little tongue though. Just give it the snootiest of blips. Oh. Little blip. Oh, it's killing me. Oh. Fucking knew it. Fucking. No. Oh ho. You know what? Fine, have it your way. Yeah. It's that when you've made your first PC and you turn it on and it just starts throwing a couple of sparks around and then every single light bulb in your apartment goes out. That's the face it has. It's like, I fucked up. Beans. Heck. I love him so much. Shit, dude. Can we just keep him like the rest of the year? Goon ass snake, fucking silly little goober. Yeah, no, it's perfect. Like, why mess with perfection? Still a boa. It's still a boa. I'll call it boa snake though, just so I know. And I probably have to change some things around. So I'll call it snake skin. Boom, 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 yo, ho, yo. Boa, like the animal, you know? Hey, you get it, you get it. Iron Okie. Hey, okay. You have any opinions about this snake? Bone or bone? Oh, I said let the guy go because you gave me a popsicle. You fucking did what? Ah, shit, dude. Him Snake, yes, I seen him around. He's good. So by the way, this is our new customization. You can get a little boa, which is very different from the previous boa you could get. This is a different boa. Very dry levy, yeah, the driest of the levies. Honestly, I'll just call this like a Halloween material. Because then I can just kind of sign all of these in on the same Halloween. And I don't know why I'm doing it just a cumbersome way around, because I can just do this. That snake dried the levy. So monocle. Let's see. Let's get all the two up here. So monocle away, pumpkin head, and then this will be boa snake. Sorry, boa snake. That's actually really good. Yeah, no, I love this. That's a scary mouse. Right. Let's, so this one gets its own, so that's fine. Oh, it does need to have, But it has it around itself. Okay. And I was thinking, center of mass. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. Apparently I coded it so it just needs to be center of ish. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Wait. Hat needs to be specific, I think. Yeah, it has to be at the bottom there. Yes. So what I'll actually do is I'll put it down here. There. Also, don't worry about the sounds. They're fine. 30 card. Boing. 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 Yeah, it's good enough. Top hat away, monocle away, boa away, and then we have to just... I'll take... Monocle still needs to be... Oh, wait, sorry. Eye patch still needs to be UV unwrapped, but I don't have to give it anything specific. That's fine. Doesn't have to do anything specific. It goes to a procedural material. You, on the other hand, you two, you get to be on your own. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Where? What am I looking at here? Okay, so that's the interior. Because it doesn't go around. Yeah, I might want to give that just a smart. I saw that. Push the wind. Push to bin the wind. And then I can probably just... Wait a minute, this is just a tongue. There's no reason for you to be this big. Put you down there. Take all these. Here. And you. We'll just rotate. Put it around here. And then hoop. Yep. How can I do as much as possible without really doing anything? There you go. That's fair. So without the red, it's this. So that would be fine if it weren't for these two. Let's say increment. And then just turn it on. There. And can I not? Okay, I can. No, bit more. And that's the increment. Okay. This, if I export that, then I can paint it in Substance Painter fairly easily. So let's do that. File, export, FBX. Scene 2 parts is probably the best one for this. Halloween. What is working out today? Ooh. Heck. What are you working on today? Oh, Dark Angel. That's rad as shit. God, the amount of details on the skull. It's like the imagine, like the fucked up thing is, this is a flat banner, but you gave it dimensions. You gave it depth. Good shit. Intimidating enough so I didn't touch woman. Yeah, no, I can understand why. This banner is sculpted. Okay. Okay, I was just thinking like in real world it would probably be a flat piece, but yeah, no, but it still looks kick-ass. Kick-ass. Thank you for sharing. I need substance. I've painted it flat before. Oh. And oops. File. New. Ooh. Select. Oh. 2 parts. Halloween X. So, do you have... No pumpkin. Snake? You do have snake. Leather reptile skin. I mean, we'll give it a nice color, but I think to start, that's probably fine. I don't want it to look too snake-like. Just because it's gonna have googly eyes. Yeah, see, no, this is not gonna do it. Rawr. Maybe it works if I just take the height map off completely. And maybe you get like a little stink on it. Not much more than that. That rubber smelly texture. You know what? Excellent point. So it's pretty much all of this. Just gotta be a little stinky. This is, oh god, I can kind of smell that plasticky, rubbery thing you were talking about, Cornell. The second you mention it, it's like, ugh. Ew. Cheap Halloween outfits. Oh, hit the pumpkin. And hit the pumpkin. God. You know what? It actually fits for Halloween now, because now that it has this, it's just a little gross. Now what are... I think that might be the eyes. Touch those. You want to chew it a little? Just a little bit. Famo won't take a picture. Ooh, picture. I do feel like I have like some sort of, yeah, paint roller is usually what I use for stuff like this. That on there. Give that a black mask, and then just. Then maybe a copy. Layer mask. Color. Why does it say it should be a black color? The layer is not paintable. Hey, this might be stupid. Black mask. Color white. White. Black. Definitely no height map necessary for these. Metal, sure. I do want it to shine. These might need more room on the UV map. Otherwise it might get a little awkward. Yeah, you know what? Rather than doing this, because when I get to the point of like having to paint it black, it's gonna be hell. I mean, I could also just remove literally half of this. You know, let me do that instead. So... because then I can just go back from here. Yoop. Yoop. Oh! And faces. Hold on. Oh! You're probably not gonna like me saying this, but I do kind of still really like the old one. I feel like they both do a lot. Like, they're both really good. This one's definitely, like, more in style with what I usually see. Like, it's a bit more dark and gritty. Like, the colors might be too bright here. But yeah, no, they're... Like, what I'm trying to say is, they're both really good. Like, I hope you don't feel like this is of lesser quality. Like, this is still really, really good. Yeah. Okay, that would also be fine. And so we can go in here to UV editing. And now... One's a banner and the other is banner. Ah, that's definitely better. Okay, let's do that instead. File, export, FBX. And then on top of Halloween accessories, go back here, file, edit, re-import mesh. Okay, yeah, that's better. Both sides good, ass opinion, weak seed. Hi, Sage. I actually thought about you earlier today. You want to know why? We have Mugwatch. Different mug. You will probably see that I have a bunch of mugs with blue on it because I like blue on my mug. This is saying enjoy the moment, and on the other side it says world's greatest uncle. I used this for coffee this morning, so it is a little grody inside, but there is like text here. Nobody's like you, the best that ever existed, and with a heart of gold. So essentially, you have coffee, and it says nobody's like you, and then as you keep drinking, the message gets sweeter and sweeter. Yeah, so that's what it was. So what was the first thing you said, Sage? Was it like super nice and really like kind? Interesting. Interesting. That's how you decided to enter chat. That's really cool. Hi, Sage. How are you doing? Oh, wait, Sage, you'll probably also like this. Darkwall has been sharing models. And we have been looking at snakes. Who needs sugar in the coffee when I'm swimming? That's the fucking truth. I was kind of mean towards his seed. It's fine. We'll manage. God, I love them. I love them so much. Which is why we're making them. Okay, we have to be so careful. I am going to not do anything about changing their position. Okay, maybe the previous one. Maybe it's fine to move it a little bit up, but definitely over to the side. Yes.
Oh, hi,
Yeah, that's a good shit. Do. What did I miss? We're getting closer to painting. For those of you who haven't caught up, what we're doing today is that we're trying to Halloweenify the whole overlay a little bit. So we're taking the 3 accessories, the base accessories, and we're turning it into like Halloween versions. So this is how the change up is gonna be. And then I'm also gonna give everybody their spooky rat version. There might actually be some like changing of things later on because they might not align perfectly, but we'll take that as it goes. So now I need 3 color for Umpkin. What would be good for Umpkin?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Cork might actually be good for Umpkin. Oh wait, I need tongue. When the fuck did you turn around? I could have sworn I... What the fuck? Alright, I see how it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Take that away. These 2. Export FBX. Do 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 do. Export FBX. Do 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 do. Edit. Re-import mesh. Do 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 do. Now we can see the little tongue. Thank you, Core. I just woke up from an app. Can someone tell me what year it is, please and thank you? Sage, I have terrible news. It's 2025. Let's clear that mask. Ongu. Well, actually, let's make this gross. Let's make it like a let's make it like a cotton tongue. Oh. Yup. Blink me. And maybe just take the tilling and go down. First, my tilling. Don't need height. Tilling. I don't know. Still, I know. It's getting near the end. Tomorrow is Halloween season. Yeah, that is true. And we're trying to do something about it. I love that the UV map is staring at me. Alright, Umpkin. What did we do about Umpkin? I was thinking about Cork for Umpkin. Let's try Cork for Umpkin. Because I think it has like that level of like extra bumpiness to it that might be good if I just like scale it down a bit. Like around here might be good. And then... Oh, it's just a single color? Oh, that's perfect. Then I can do Umpkin. I'll add a black mask. All that. Umpkin powder. The past has very little optimism for the future, folks. The year is 2010. Civilization has progressed little in the last 20 years. I mean, we have cool sky formations that kind of look like poopy buttholes. I don't like... When did I say that? You know what? It doesn't matter. Okay, so... I need to make a distinction of what is outer and inner. Let's try and just like do. Because then I can make pumpkin inner. I'll clear the mask. And this one, it's to be things like in here. Wait, actually, let's wait with that. Let's just color the whole outside. It matters. You know what? Yeah. Probably for the better that history gets preserved. What's that last quote? Don't worry about it. Sometimes quotes can just be quotes. It doesn't have to like mean a bigger thing, you know? Sometimes you can just say things like I'm jacking into the Kermit hole. And was the context like, oh yeah, no, it's like I'm jacking into the Matrix? Maybe. Was it interpreted as though I'm jacking in the Kermit hole? Next question. Kermit. Kermit. Oh, that's a Juno thing. That's a Junoism. So I'm assuming that is, yeah, okay, that's top. That's fine. Uh-huh. Oh, a little cleany there. There. Hell no, we won't go. We are here and heteros. All the heteros are saying that. That sounds about right. That's probably interior. Let's make another one that's just lighter. And let that be the interior for some of these. Is this unnecessary detail? Shut up. Won't the shadow engine like make sure that this is never gonna be seen? Shut up. Sometimes things can just be for me, you know? Sometimes I can make the obtuse art directions because I want to. Oh, speaking of obtuse art directions, people make games have made a follow-up documentary about the whole Disco Elysium shit show. Well, Zoom shit show. And there's a newsletter about Summer Eternal, which was one of the companies that kind of sprung out from it. There we go. Oh shit, yeah, it's bad. And Summer Eternal came out with an update. They're making a tabletop RPG to kind of help them fund their bigger project. I would recommend people just have a look at it. It looks interesting. And the people who make games, documentaries, also very good. I was watching it in the background. It's like, oh, you know what? They're kind of addressing some issues with the previous one that they made. And then went on with more interviews. Yeah, the Disco Elysium saga keeps getting worse. Teehee. What's Summer Eternal? So Summer Eternal is a company by one of the main creators of Disco Elysium, Argo Tulik, that he has made together with his wife. And it's, you know, it's from some of the creative minds of the whole thing. But there's like 5 companies all trying to make something out of Disco Elysium. But for legal reasons, it's a whole big thing. If you're interested, you can watch the documentary. There's a lot of things about it. Like, a lot about it. But I find it very interesting. Where is that? That's there. I have questions. Go on, Sage. Question, Sage? Sage down at the 3rd row. What do you got for me? Literally the worst outcome when Greek fucks playing with creatives. Oh, Risto, have you seen the update documentary? Because it's almost worse. It's like worse than what happened. I did. Okay, yeah. Will the jack-o'-lantern be glowy? So I'm making 2 versions. I'm making one that's a hat. I'm not making that one glowy because if Dizzy arrives and spawns in like a bunch of things, it might crash stuff. But I will put a couple in the bar that I will turn into glowy ones. Here, yeah. But yeah, I was thinking about it, but then I realized, oh, spawning in a bunch of light objects might be a little crunchy. I don't wonder if some people following the Saga Saga turned off from game development altogether. I don't know. I think yes, I do understand if people are turned off by making games, but then again, if you get to the end of the documentary, Argo is saying that it's a miracle that Disco Elysium was made at all. And he thinks the only reason like why it was made was because the 3 main people surrounding it were all desperate and needed to make something. And the fact that even after all this, a lot of the people who are like involved in Disco Elysium, they're still out there wanting to create stuff. So yes, while I would at some point agree, I would also like do the counterpart and saying like it's impressive that they still want to make stuff, and that's kind of a testament to like how powerful it is to make games, you know. I definitely was thinking like, holy shit. The fact that they still want to make stuff, that is impressive. Let's see. Let's find all the little nooks and crannies that are not getting caught. Like, there's something here, definitely. I guess it's also just a testament to like, hey, be careful who you work with when it comes to game development, especially like on the finance side. Like, it needs to be somebody you can trust. You could just have these be emissive texture without adding lights. Yeah, but where would I add the emissiveness to? Oh shit, I weren't supposed to do that one. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Now, who are you supposed to be? Where do you get off? Oh, there. The emissiveness or in the emissive texture. Yeah, I mean, it's more like, yes, if I put a plane on the eye and then made that emissive, sure. Oh, I could actually probably just do that. Yeah, because I already have a glow emission texture. And then if I just fill out this with a plane, oh. Thank you, Darvold. What do I want from top there? Yeah, let's do some rough wood. Take that height map and just kind of like squinch it down a bit. Actually, still keeping quite a bit of it. Black mask. Nope. Put it below all this. Ish. Set up. It's like the whole setting it up part that where I'm like, because I haven't really done it before. I have like one glow texture I keep using. What are you? Fine. Do. Pumpkin. All right. File. Export pictures. Do. And export. Boop. That for now. Here. Go here. And then for Halloween, we will change you to Imagie. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Do. I just want to see Halloween. And then you also get the Halloween. Ooh, spooky. I love him. A spooky little guy. And then this one also gets the Halloweeny. Oh, this has not been UV. This was before UV unwrapping. Googly ass never got our style. Literally never. Oh. If I keep it there, then it's fine. Then I don't have to make it two separate things.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay. I have to make a decision here because I could make a plain mesh and then make it a glow emissive texture. But okay, then I need to make two different versions. Okay, then it might actually be fine. Okay, let's try with two different versions. Zip. Boop. Then this one goes into Halloween decor because this is then pumpkin. Imp. Because what I'm thinking is putting in a light texture that actually casts shadows. Because that would be kick-ass. Now you. You, on the other hand. You, in particular, needs a little bit of sass. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. And boop. So this one, we will add another thing. This would be, I'm assuming I have glow in here somewhere. I do. And then assign you. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now it's actually a huge benefit that we spend time cleaning this up afterwards. After the Boolean. Boom, boom. I mean, it's clean, but it's like, it's not perfect. Which I do kind of like. Gives it a slight organic feel to it. There. Okay, so now that connects. And assign. Spooky! Thank you for the clip. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's export them then. Because Monocle will just get its... No, not Monocle. Eye patch. I'll just give it a material, but I'll change it afterwards. Space, whatever. I'll change it afterwards. I'll change it in Unity. Or correct answer. Alrighty then. Boop. Export FBX. Parts. Okay, this music is FMV music. What the hell? Let's find something else. Yeah. Finding my balls. Sage, were you trying to say vagina and you cowered it out? Like, what's happening here? Like an object. It's true. I was about to question you, but then you said it's true, and then it's like, well, shit. Pumpkin hat. No, I forgot vagina starts with V. Yeah, that happens to me. And eye patch. And boa snake. And then pumpkin lamp. Vagina. Boner. Okay, prefabs. And I think for my own sanity's sake, I will make a folder. Alt Halloween. Two parts. You.
Reporting a missing vagina.
Oh,
Attention
no!
to all guests. Please report any evidence of vaginal presence. Thank you. Bubba vagina.
Vagina? If we can get on that real quick, that'd be great. Thank you. Let's see here. You materials. Wait. Is there? Sure. Why does it sound like two things are playing? Huh. Okay, that was bad then. Uh, uh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see, so glow needs glow. There's a million of. Bone. Yeah, that's what I said. And then extract materials, which we'll just put in Halloweeny. Ugh. Snap wants to kill me. That's fairly unfair. Did you tell him to not do that? Also, why is the music not playing? Oh, it is. Well, what am I doing here? This is what I have playlists for. Why am I looking around in like random stuff? Yeah. Oh, I muted the tab. Guys, I think I might be stupid. Ran away with the vagina. Let's see. Halloweeny. You have options. Here. So I need you. Halloween base map. Halloween height map. Height. And normal. And roughness in metallic. So now we can get umpkins that look like this. You go on that one. Hi. That's you. Umpkin. Umpkin? Let's see. You need glow. Oh, I didn't assign it for the mouth. Wait, I did assign it for the mouth. Why is it not there? Is it inverted? It isn't. Interesting. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh no. Which one had the Terminator profile pic? I know Gonorrhea was a cat boy. God, I don't remember. Why? Hey. Why did you end up looking weird? These impressive. All right, why do you have no there? You have nothing there. Why do you have nothing there? Why do you have nothing there? screenshot everything that's important, such as diesel nuts. That's a weird. Why is it not here? Is it inverted? No, it's just straight up not there. Huh. And this coloration might just be being in engine. Yeah. Itchy groin. Let's fucking go. Let's see. Prefabs. Why do you need... You don't need that. Okay. Top hat doesn't need anything. Monocle doesn't need anything. Okay. Wait, I forgot a thing. Halloween. Eye patch. Has leather. Nice. Okay. So, eye patch good. Boa snake, I guess it's good. Pumpkin head, fine. Pumpkin lamp is weird for some reason. Oh, wait, pumpkin lamp is fine. So for pumpkin lamp, I'll probably make a prefab. We'll say create a light. Point light. There. And then we will say hard shadows. Why is it shining below if I have it as casting shadows? Is it because this material cast shadow on static material? Oh. Do I have to do anything specific here? Resolution, let's just say low. Hi, Lowy. How are you feeling? Okay, so that's a hard shadow caster. With an object in front of it, which is a plane, which casts shadows only.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Lowy's sick? Lowy's apparently a little sick. Cast shadows. Shadows only. Okay. Two-sided. It's not really stopping it. It's because the... Is it because the... Okay, maybe... Okay, let's try something else. Give it a light, which is a spotlight. Literally just put it back here. And color a little bit of a oomph. Maybe a little bit of intensity. Does it actually cast shadows? Bitch does not cast shadows. Actually, let me point it towards something. Yeah, why does it... Interesting. That makes me think it's something to do with... So who's the culprit here? Wait, I want to test with the other thing. I want to test with the spotlight. Okay, so we're just disrespecting a lot of things. I see. Range cookie. Just change. Wait. Might change. Wait a minute. This one says no shadows. What shadows? Oh! Oh! Why don't you do that? Is it because this is like more diffuse light? And it seems to really not give a shit about it. Airplane? Oh! What was it before? Okay, so it was a distance thing. Yeah. Yeah. So if I turn it off, then it's literally just that. Okay, now we're fucking cooking. Oh yeah, that's good shit. All right. Now we have SpoOoOoOKy. Look at this guy. Oh. Hey, Sage, you want to hear what's fun? Doik has been talking a lot about this game the last 2 days because he's been thinking about the movement in the game, which I agree with. It is fun movement, and he was like impressed by like how like their approach to multiplayer game. That's lovely. Yeah, I hope he makes something with it. Okay, right. I think this means that we have a little thing we can throw around. That's to sexualize your pumpkins, but you're allowed to sexualize my pumpkins. Are you using dynamic light that is creating shadow in real time or using a light card? It's real time. Currently it is real time. But if I set it as static flags, then it would probably be okay. If it ends up being like a performance problem, I'll just turn it into cards instead. The question is, where do I want to put them? It's a good ass demo. Where do I want to put stuff? Definitely, I probably want to put something here just to... Oh, just to put something here, just... Hey, little guy. He's just a little guy. Do 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 do. Do. The idea of having just a little guy right here. I mean, what if I make it big though? Pumpkin. Reminder, yes please. If God loved us, we would look like this. Fuck, that's a good point. I wonder what the atheist community has to say to this. Okay, the thing is, I don't really want to put them on the scene because... Wait, less. Unless... No, I need to figure out where do I want to put these. First of all, let's hide you. Gotta get a cleaner overview. I feel like here is an obvious spot. Does it actually throw all the way over there? Not really. Where do I put decoration in my cool ass overlay? Probably something by the umpkin or by the piano. Couple of engines, couple of the lounge next to where I said. It's, yeah, I mean, the obvious one would be like here, front door. I think my issue is that I am never around here. I guess that would incentivize me to like move around and be like, hi, welcome in. What the fuck do you want? Yep. Piano-yism. Yeah, I think piano might be a good one. And you know what? Since I am the fucking master of my own domain, fuck it, make it big. Listen, we got good delivery people here. Might as well make a big ass umpkin. You know? Damn kids trying to get my shit. Press I for inflate. Yay! And then Look of art. Thank you. Currently, it's like a little bit more of a placement kind of issue, but not really an issue. More like placement decision. Blah. Zip. Umpkins. Do do do. Okay, here I definitely want to put it, maybe put two in a way that, well, one so you can see it from front, and the other one so it kind of shines its light. But turn it for night. Have a good one, Blue.
Sarabada.
Arabada. Scene cam turn off, then and cam, that's the one I was thinking of. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Talking. Do 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 do. Do do do. Maybe just a little. Oh wait, I got an idea. Have one front facing. And then close to front. And then another one, which is just on top of it. Which can be slightly smaller. Which will just like turn around. Yes! Spooky! And you know what? Fuck it.
Update report. Someone dropped a vagina in the booth. Has seen some use but still has some good years ahead of it. Looking for a home.
Sage, can you do me a favor and just like dust that off and put it backstage? Thank you. I probably also shouldn't go crazy with the placement of these at this point. Yeah, no, let's not go crazy. Do do do. Oh, do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Band cam. Take that off. And then we'll go here. Okay, not precisely there. Nope. Nope. Okay, so right there with that chair should be fine. Spooky, spooky. Little Halloweeniness. Up. Unit rep says we get 2 pumpkins and a 10% of the candy in the booth. Listen, you get every single thing that comes from a trick-or-treater. That's like part of the agreement. The fact that there hasn't been a trick-or-treater because we're out in space for like 2 years is different. He speaks on my behalf. Listen, Sage says union rep, so I'm assuming it's you. 2 pumpkins in the booth. Alright, we can get you pumpkins. They can't be light casters though. Fuck it, they can't be light casters. I love when they higher look, but I don't chat. Hi Dizzy. Dizzy, I need help with a thing. Dizzy, when you have time, will you help me with a thing? I need... Heck. Cam. Do 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 do. Oh god. So what I'm thinking we can do is that I can put little umpkin lamp. And I will sacrifice my sleep and general health save you. Dizzy, you don't have to do it now. It's just because the Discord bot is sort of unreliable, and I probably should have somebody sanity check my code. And Careless would agree to help me on the JS side, and I would love if you could help me on the C# side. Okay. Do you want a pump? Okay, no problemo. Thank you, babes. I must look. Have a good luck, Dizzy. Okay, what if the 2 pumpkins you get, one of them is specifically just for casting this shadow? Okay. Because what I can do is that I can take this and I can turn it into shadow only. And then I can take this one, take that one, turn that back into two-sided, turn it around, and then kind of just place it down here. So it looks like you have a little umpkin here, but I will just make it float because it makes it look better. And then probably, what happens if I turn off the light on this one? No. But no, that's fine. You're giving the booth fuck lights. No wonder everyone hears Emperor. Yeah. Do. Okay, do I want to put lights anywhere else, or am I like good with that? I do like that it doesn't. Well, I can do one at backstage. One backstage as a treat, and then I probably have to stop. Maybe 2 backstage. That makes it. No, wait, 1 more. Now I'm at a 10. 10 seems good. Let's do a tour. You want a tour now? Oh, it does. Well, okay, in that case, I'll put it here. I want to see how it looks with the Ankins. I'll show you. I'll do like this round. Okay, this one will be a surprise. Okay, there is a slight issue in that oh wait, right. I need to turn the priority of the camera off. Heck. Oh wait, no, I have to free cam. We're fine. Okay. Oh.
Show me your cucurbita peppo.
Cucurbito peppo. Okay, so the thing is, I'm kind of working with a model that's a little broken right now, but I have access to this. I kind of like that it's shoved up there. And then if we go outside. Ookie spooky. Ooh. Okay, I guess the most important thing is I need to see how to look backstage. Also time. Okay. Let's do the extremely boring task of adding all the accessories so that they work. Yes, that's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Because it's gonna look like this. Oh, ookie spooky. Ugh. Ish. Good shit. Alright. Time for the most boring task I can imagine. It's like a Batman logo. It's like a Batman logo. Kind of a little shitty. Because also all this is under one part, so it's easy for me to kind of like get it out again. Because what we've done. What have I turned off here? Oh, lame, right. What we've done is that we have made new assets so that in Halloween, where are you? In Halloween, we now have a couple of things that are supposed to overrule other things. Problem is, they're kind of set on a per model basis. So I have to go into model, rats, and then all of these needs to change. So, or, yeah, so all these 3 needs to change. So, yeah, give me a moment here as I... Aura, Crepe. Oh, I miss Crab. Sick. Backwards. Senpai. Ishi. Reiko. Artie. Pet. Kit. Puff. Lovesick. Oh, I miss Lovesick. Martina. Meister. Bolt. Ender. Dude. That's a raid rat. That's a rat. Normal rat. Normal rat. We're not using normal rat these days. Spooky rat. Grenade bot here. Nah. Well, it might come in. Lowy. Old Lowy. Goop. Legendary Jubilespion. H. And Sin. Okay, so in this, we can now say top hat is pumpkin hat, monocle is eye patch, and boa is boa snake. 1. Boa snake, eye patch, pumpkin hat, pumpkin hat. Doot. Cape, boa snake, patch, monocle, and pumpkin hat. Next. Boa snake, monocle, doot, top hat. Next. Boa snake, eye patch, pumpkin hat. Next. Okay. I guess I should also check that it actually works after I change things up a little bit. Boa. Particle. Okay. I'm very excited to see DC with this update. The Halloween patch. Soldier, get a boa. I pitch. Pet. Okay. Boa. Boa. Hi, D-Bray. How you doing? Music. How are you doing?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Is he getting smaller?
What am I cooking here? So I was looking for suggestions as to what to do for Halloweeny. So I have made this model before, so that is basically what all the base rats are gonna look like. They're gonna look like little ookie spookies. But then all the normal customization that we have, I'm making alternate version that are very, very scary. And then I've also made a pumpkin lamp. And I think that's it. I think that's pretty good. Do-do. There we go. Well. And then afterwards, I'll probably spend the rest of the time looking at the model. Because honestly, either I get the model up and running tomorrow in a functional state, or I revert back to the previous model just so I can push this Halloween update. All right. Auto rats. Aurasphere on Aurasphere. And delete 4 on 4. Oop. Delete. Trip on trip. Pick. Dark bolt. Dark bolt. Senpai. Dissy. Dissy. Draco. Oh. Delete. Party. Party. And delete. Cat on cat. It's. Delete. Nothing. Nothing. And delete. Lovesick on Lovesick. Yeah. Delete. Meister on Meister. Ender on. Delete. Rat Spooky on Rat Spooky. Delete. Running bot here or running bot here. Delete. Maui on Maui. Delete. This. Delete. Legendary Super Lesbian on Legendary Super Lesbian. Inputs on. Okay. Alright, can I get some people saying whatever in chat? I need to see if things are, if the system works. Alright, we got Sage in here. Boop. Whatever. We got a Dark Vault in here. But I need somebody who doesn't have a custom model. Thank you. We have a core. Do none of you have accessories? Oh! Okay, eye patch seemed to be turned 90 degree for some reason. Interesting. That. Oh no. Oh, then I have to do it for all of them. What the f- Sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. What's happening over here? Oh. I think I know what's happening. I didn't apply scale on stuff. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just I didn't apply scale on stuff. So somebody has a yeah, okay. Silly me didn't apply scale on stuff. Shit's cursed. No. This is fine. Apply transformation scale of rotation. Yeah. Sometimes it be like that though. Huh? Accurate? Yeah. Oop. Okay, we get to do it all again. These are the moments that teach us. I'm never gonna learn. I'm gonna be real. I'm never gonna learn. HOAT. Yeah, look at this bullshit. In Maya, that's called delete history. Oof. Everyone should panic and return to lost vagina. What happened? I thought we found the vagina. Is it lost again? I'm here to stream, not to learn. That, see? You do get it. Apply scale. Apply scale and apply rotation. Apply scale. Alright. And these are not getting changed. That was a kerning joke. Dizzy, sorry, Risto, you're too smart for me sometimes. Export FX. Where the fuck are you? Where's my there's my prefabs. Halloween. Boa snake. It's alright, who's ready to do it all again? Me. You know what? I'm gonna do myself a slight. Well, no, it's not gonna help me any. What happens if I do it this way? Are they gonna be displaced or no? Try and do like this. I kind of like doing this. This is fun. And the fact that they're not in order is going to be super annoying later on. But hey. Live and learn. And if tomorrow. Live and learn. Maybe I was kind of a dummy. Live and learn. Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do. Do-do-do. I knew when I got to Artie that I was done. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Prevent. Going. Okay, before doing anything. Yeah, that seems about right. Is this rotated? It is not. Okay. Inside of the business. Yeah. Im Schmaul. Okay. Whoop. Wait. I don't have to reassign them. I don't have to reassign them. I'm just gonna let them stay here for now. I was over here thinking that I had to reassign them, but I don't. Can I get some whatevers? Can I get some huh? Can I get some buh? Anybody in chat want to go buh? Ask a buh. Anybody in chat want to give me a buh? Ooh! I mean, the eye patch location seems a little off. Which might be a thing. Snake! Yeah, snake. A little snake there. I don't know if that's actually a thing with the old model. Well, no, that seems just kind of wrong. I don't like a Urk. Up Urkin. Where's Dizzy when you need them? I don't know, man. I miss Dizzy. Where the fuck is my Diz? Hello, it's me, Dizzy. Hi, Dizzy. Hair's like you're as beautiful as ever. Might be in. So why is that weird? Because for Monocle needs to sit right there. So I'm assuming this one also has to have that same. Oh god, that's horrible. Okay. Object. Set origin. Cursor to. How do I get? No, I know there's one of these. Cursor to selected. Cursor to selected. No, wait. Cursor to selected. And that one. Object set origin to cursor. Okay. Now this one should work. File. Export. Eye patch. Yep. Okay. Stream is hella behind. No. Risto, can you give me a huh? Can you give me a buh? Huh? Thank you. Okay, so this might be a thing with the eye patch model. Bone. Yeah, yeah, exactly. This might be a thing with the eye patch model, just with the rat. God, I super kind of don't really want to do it. So if I just move it, slightly forward, and then say set origin to 3D cursor. I'll export. This is gonna be the most finagling that we can get away with. Alright, come on, Unity. I'm not being that much of an asshole to you. I'm a little bit being it. Hey Unity, could you not crash? I know I'm like changing file locations during runtime, but like take it some. Oh, there you go. I wish my command would do something funny, like boner. Hey Risto, could you give me a huh? Could you give me a buh? Give a buh. Gotta get a book. It's getting better. It's still not great. So it's like there and there. And that's a weird location. The rest of it, but boop. What's up, Core? I hate it. That's good. Thank you. All right. Risto, can I get a... Can I get a... Who the fuck hates Milk Mountain? I don't know, but you know what that is? Good enough for me. I mean, not really, but... Wait a minute. What the fuck are the eyes doing all the way out there? Little scamps. I don't know. Oh, actually, Pirate Eye is pretty good. Yeah. Still gonna get a but. I promise I'll stop asking for buzz soon. Thank you, Risto. I love you. Yeah, that's that good shit. Thank you. Alright. Perfect. That means we can take all of these and fucking put them in the trash. Right. I'm here for all your book needs. Okay. With that, we can kind of press save. And then I'll open recent port 23. And then in theory, I should be able to go here to export FBX, humanoid, check rig, big anything here? Action list, They do rig. Full facial. God, I wish. I might have to talk to Finn about some of this, but it is Unity. So let's say there, there, wait, I know which one I need to change. I need to change the one called... don't I have character animation FBX? Okay. So, if this works, I should be able to go into models, character, go to rig, none, apply, there, humanoids, create from this model, apply, generated one warning, as warnings, thank you. Let's configure. Okay, that all looks correct. Okay. Which means that I can go in and look at animations. Import, print to console. What's your problem? Clear. Alright, what's your problem? As an animation import warning, see. Okay, but you don't really have a problem, do you? Where is idols? Okay, something clearly went wrong. So what happened? Because if I look at writing remap, it's different. But there's something in the export that goes wrong. It's probably under animations. Big animations, type, actions, frame, range, default, simplify factor, sampling range. Actions manager, action lists. Output? No. Ah. Add action? Action list. What the fuck is this? Because the idols is not in this one. So it's something about action list. What if I don't bake the animations? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just try stuff. What if I don't bake the animations? How do you like it then? So the thing is, I need to make sure that the animations are in the armature. And if I do this, then there are no animations. So I have to bake them in. Good. That's important. Bake in the animations. Type NLA. Okay, so actions. The big puppet. The big ding dong. Ah, okay. So if I take that out, idols corrected. We'll add that action. The weird thing is that the writing remap. No, let's try and focus down on a single thing. So let's just say idols corrected. Let's see how idols corrected looked in here. I'm caressing the gooning phone. Rift of the neck. What the? Okay, so idols. There are some issues, but at least I can recognize them. Here. It apparently only took in 53. Interesting. That's because the active range seems to only be that. That's the action editor. Truly one of the last bastions of fun. Thank you. Finally, somebody fucking said it. Right. How do I expand the range in this one? Do I have to go to... wait, no, not the graph editor. Timeline.
You remember fun, don't you?
I try to. I think it goes to 390. Nope. Okay. 391. So that's covering. But why is part of it gray?
I remember fun once, worst mistake in my life.
No, don't say that. Okay, because if you look over here, the length of this matches the gray zone. So I need to figure out how do I expand the gray zone in the action it. All right, that is a certifiable question we can answer. Blender action editor expand gray zone. Oh god, AI, are you gonna be real with me? No. Holy count. Ew. What would be the determiner here? Also, why is there a specific one for armature and top eyelid?
I would rather remember the 21st night of September when we and the boys took the blender to the levee, but it was too fucking dry.
Glad we all agree. Old subreddit. Yeah, I'm not really finding anything that makes sense. Ify. Yeah. Invert filter surge. Dizzy did. Yeah, Dizzy has been very much on about wanting to eat mold. App filters. Show errors, show hidden, show only selected. Okay. Action editor. Do. Because that's a bone collection thing, so that's not important. How would I, like, apparently this is the problem. Like, how do I even look this up? What is it that I want to do? I don't even know what's the difference between these two. Blender, let's just look at, like, just basics in Blender Action Editor. Maybe it can give us a definition. No. Dumb. Did. Okay, so if I export, and I have the, wait, that's actually the other thing. If I go to writing remap, it looks like this with a sitting pose and everything. And it also goes way further. So if I only put in the writing remap. So what animations do you got there, buddy? Okay, so it is a sitting one. Okay, that's something. That's actually huge. That means I'm down to one problem. Let's see. I have my riding. I have my walk. I have my... Wait, how did I add things? Run corrected. Add action. I have my idles. I have my jump. And then I'll wait with the other ones. So let's shoot. So the question is, do they all stop around 53? If they all stop around 53, then it is that gray zone that's an issue. And if that's the case, fuck, then I need to figure out how to fix that. Yeah, they all end at 53. Cool. How do I fix that? What could I Google to unfix that? Is it an export setting? Post tool. Type actions. Frame range. Markers. Maybe? That definitely indicates that it's based on... Like, the scene would be what the markers are there. So what if markers? What if we say markers? Does that change it? Wait, it's not done exporting. Okay. So now... Yay! So now it's the full range. Okay, perfect. It's still... I mean, that's the thing I'm aware of. Okay. So, the way... And this is the thing you do... What's the time? 20 minutes. Yeah, I could make that. Okay, so a thing that you sometimes do in animation is that you just have one timeline and you add all your animations into it. Ben have done it for some of it. Which is nice. It makes it like a bit more compact. What I would have loved would be a demarcation of where animations start and stop, so I had to make that myself. What the fuck? That's not what I... Ah, there it is. There it is. I made this. So basically, so like the idols are in these frames, so I can quickly redo them. I was like, this might break, so I have to make this. Alright. Watch back as I make all my animations. Sometimes when animations love each other very much, they kind of just, you know, get in there. You can also see that it complains about a loop match. Let's put you over here. Let's see. From idols corrected, I will make a new thing. Call it idle tired, which goes from 0 to 94. Puts it at a perfect loop point. Perfect. Okay, new from idles corrected, we will make idle Wav. Renee, why don't you just match it with the way that is in Blender? They don't count frames the same way for some reason. Everything is like 1 or 2 frames off. So I had to manually look through all these. It was great. It was fun. I loved it. It was amazing. Scared. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da. Well, 1. And 50. Idle happy. Which is 254 to 305. New. This is idle excited. Which goes from 308 to 322. This is idle supported. Which goes from 325 to 355. And then finally, we have idle angry, which goes from 358 to 390. Perfect. Go. Writing remap is fine. Writing remap is not fine. What happened to you? You used to be normal. Is it because I started in a different animation? Huh. Weird. Normal. Okay, the big question, if I go into the Blender... Wait, no, it's sitting right there. What the ever-living bejesus. Used to be normal. Therapist every session. I don't think a therapist is allowed to say that. just putting that right out there. I did put writing remap in it. Okay, so that's fine. Let's try and send this out and see if that like breaks everything. I guess what I really need to see is whether or not it actually works. Nope. Writing remap is just broken for some reason. What the fuck? Okay, let's try animator. Which I guess I need to get into this one. Then idle happy, right? Yes. Walk needs to walk. Run needs to run. And then let's just, for this one, because I know it's going to default to happy, just try and put that in there. Just to see if it like does the thing. Can animation also happy. And then hit morph. We have all of these things already set up. Me when I try. Okay, so the animations don't loop. That's fine. Boop. That's just going into here. Loop time. Loop. 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 A lot of them look off. It's like, God, I can see it from a mile away. That sucks. Save. So, okay, wait, I didn't give exit time to the animation. So, walk, loop time, correct. And then I think that means that for each one of these, save, happy, this one, has exit time. What do you, okay. Has exit time. Oh God, I don't remember. What is that supposed to be? Happy? No exit time. Movement. Walking cycle. No exit times. Over here. Has exit time. No, you don't. Not that. Okay, see if this looks a little bit better.
Feeling unmotivated? Cannot shake this looming sense on ennui? Lost your vagina? Call 555 Think Jesus inside vagina. Fees may apply.
Okay, so as you can see, and I've done this in the script somewhere, whenever I move, it suppresses the other, like some of the other layers. So I have to also suppress this layer at the same time. Actually, what are you supposed to suppress here? You're suppressing all the idols. So it's actually suppressing all these. Okay, all these layers. So the question is like how this looks with the tracking. But I guess that's a bigger issue because it sets into happy idle. Oh! Hi, Juno! Is the word ennui French? Because what the fuck? Of course it's ennui. It's a word to describe being tired about the state of the world. Of course it's French. Therapists have the core unleashes all the stuff they just made TTSA out loud.
On it crazy style on in you.
You know what? I feel like this is a good point to stop because this is probably going to turn into a lot of me like yelling and screaming and trying to get things to work. I'm gonna say it. I'm wee stupid. I don't know, man. Have you tried feeling it? 1.3. Stupid made up word. Sage, every word is a stupid made up word. Yeah, there's definitely some finagling with the animations because it's like there's some rigid body differences. Is my weight like higher? Am I fat? Have I gotten fat, gang? 6 drag.
Is that a consensual parasocial offer to touch streamers on Wii U?
Yes. Of course, if it's U-core, of course. Angular drag, non-continuous speculative. Increase rotation. Why does this one feel so much heavier? You know what? I don't want to deal with this right now.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Wii U. Hi, cursing. Wii U. Right. Okay. This is a huge step. Just turn off the Wii and go outside, idiot. Gang, this is a huge step.
If I play with my Wii U too much, I get on Wii.
Yes. I'm trying to be like excited here. I'm trying to drum up excitement. Gang, this is a huge step. We are able to take animations from my model and without any issues, ignore all the issues, move it over to the other model that is tracked. So now I just need to figure out a system of like huge excitement, ignoring issues. Thank you, Sage.
Without any technical difficulties.
Yes, correct. So now it's just a matter of like mixing in between and kind of figuring out why it feels like it's dragging around. Or maybe just edit the movement script to kind of like go a little faster. Wait, it might actually be that the values are different here in the input script. So here it's 51.25, 500, 180, there's your -5, -5, -500, -500, -20, 0, 2, 0, -550, 0, -550, yes, jumping to 250, 0, nope, that's the same. Okay, something's weird. Okay, that's fine. We'll fix that. We'll fix that later. Okay, so my hope is that tomorrow evening, I'll just sit and try and see if I can figure this out. Most likely not, because I'll be tired. And then an hour into it, I'll probably just make a version that can be Halloween compatible and go live with that one while I work on this one in the backend. But here's the thing. On Thursday, I'm going to click this link and then I'm going to explain. Risto meme. Mom, Dad, I've ennui. Well, you should have made peace with the absurdity of human existence before we started driving. That eventually pulled over the frozen lake, which represented the sublime beauty of impermanence, but he was pretty annoyed about it. Fuck it. On Thursday, two options. One, either I play washing games with Lowy, or I play a different game, which is a spooky game. We're getting into Halloween season, so I have a couple of games that are AoE, and I thought it would be fun to fuck around with that. Just the game. Yes. I saw about this on a YouTube video a little while back, actually like 2 weeks back. I'm not human. But what if third option? Talk to me, Kursik. What about third option? Essentially, every day, every night, somebody knocks on your door, and you have to basically try and figure out if they're a visitor or not. So you give like contextual clues, and everyone looks weird. But I have rule of thirds. Or third option, I implode and take the universe with me. Third one. Or prompts anyone to do some branding instead. Ooh. So yeah, so either boyfriend times or no, I'm not human. So spooky game. There is another thing. And for that we need to go into Libra's channel. Because I was playing Hades and I had a bunch of bungled runs. And I'm going to give subs to Libra based on how many times I absolutely beefed it. Schedule next boys night. Yes. I think Lowy is ready. Right. So how many bungled runs did I have? 12. I had another tub run, so that's 2 tub runs. So 12 down run, 2 tub runs. That's 14. Let's just make it an even 15. Let's get station. Also, it was like Sage's birthday. Boop. And Oh my god. What the fuck, Valorant coming in here and trying to steal my fame? Well, if you got a sub to Lieberheart, you're welcome. I'll just this is not gonna. I'm in November. Libra birthday. Did I say Sage? Sorry. Libra birthday. I mean, everybody should know that it was Libra birthday because we had a very fun stream. Where's the clips? Oh yeah, okay, it was in here.
Also, Your Honor, I can apparently only do 3 of these, so this is what I got.
That's it.
Let's see if I can find my.
Really right there.
You can see I'm writing.
The photo immediately.
No, hold on. I got it. It's
Everyone watch the VOD. It's very good.
It's not her. It's the driver's license.
Oops.
We just keep the driver's license on.
Yeah, here it is.
You look through your clients.
Wait. Okay, so important context. This is guilty as sock. Where you basically just put random people or physical objects on trial. Sage was put on trial because Sage was supposed to be there, but Sage was sick, so Sage slept in. So Sage was on trial for being an EB bitch that didn't show up to the birthday party. So this is what Sage is on trial for. I'm the journalist.
You look through your client's diary. That's kind of fucked up.
Wait, what happened?
Fucked up. Pretty fucked up. I'd have to say
It's
something.
kind of fucked up.
Wait, what
Fucked
happened?
up.
Extra, read all about it. Breaking news.
Team.
Fish is on the Epstein list.
This, of course, derailed all of trial.
Listen, I'm just a free press. I'm just saying truth to the power.
I love being a journalist in this game. It's so funny. It's so great. Let me see if I can find the other ones.
We just keep the driver's license on Oro's face.
Drove a plane to Epstein Island, yeah.
Do they have anything to add?
Oh, wait, that's me.
Right?
Yep. I love being a juror just doodling shit. The jury duty is great. You can just doodle random shit and not participate.
It is. The ketchup. Leave.
Yes, Weeb is presenting expired ketchup. That is the reason why Sage is an EB bitch. Sage had ketchup and they exploded.
No, that is not.
Sauce, not ketchup!
When you mention gazpacho, though, do they have anything to add? Extra, read all about it. Breaking news.
Right.
Amy Bish didn't do a murderous gazpacho.
It was never about murder. You didn't even read the story.
Read all about it.
I was accusing her of creepy. You're proving my point. Thank you.
This is a wonderfully chaotic, stupid game, and I wanted to say thank you to Lieber for doing that. So, what the fuck do you mean, Sage? What did anybody else do anything? Because it's like, I think it's like a level 4 hype train. Hey, if anybody wants any hype train emotes, now's the time. Gazpacho! We was made for this. We was great. Lau was great. Everybody was great. It was fun. Yeah. So I'm hoping that we can do it again. Yeah. Cool. You know what? I feel like we got shit done. There's a couple of weird things still that I need to figure out, but I might need to talk a little bit with Fan and figure out because shared behavior, stuff like that. But at least that's good. And it seems I can export it fairly consistently, so that's great. Shit's done, yo. Yep. I'll try to fuck around with this, and if I can get it up and running and feeling nice tomorrow, I doubt it. Like, just based on how long things take and like how tired I am after yoga, it's like, probably not. But I'll see. And then if not, I'll just revert back to something else. But yeah. Cool. Let's save this because I might want to do a Hades run before going to bed, so I don't want to have this up and running stuff. Let's find somebody to rage. Ooh. What again here? Oh my god. Gang, check this shit out. An actual queen. Shit, I might have to favorite that one. That's really good. That's like really, really good. All right. We have a bunch of people. You can favorite emotes? No, I just have to use a lot until it's in my like upper tier list. It has little shit energy. It really does. Looking at a couple people. Reb is... You know, I'll just like jump around until I find somebody.
Necklace, I don't design my...
Oh, Reb is doing some Halloween-y stuff. Oh, right. So, dude. Yeah, the new model is also very good. If you haven't seen the new model, it's very good. I mean, it's either Reb with you know, Reb's cool. Or Spree. Spree is doing their sub-Bainathon. They're currently doing making some button with beans. They have a big timer going. Have to focus. October wallpaper. That makes sense. Yeah, Sage, have you seen... Don't suggest collabs to me. Leave me alone. Have you not seen Reb's new model? It's very good. Renee is affectionately the queer straight man I know. Yeah, that's about right. Let's go over to Reb. Apparently, apparently I'm starting a hype train over. Let's do that. I told him I was very gay and normal about it. Where? Are you lying? The kimono is selling how? What the fuck? Okay, you know what? They're talking shit about me in there. We go Dorip. Yeah, Spree is doing Plastic Dog Simulator while sleeping. I have been like going in there and just like posting emotes once in a while. It's very good. All right, shuffle over. Get in. We're shuffling over. Get over the Reb. Oh yeah. I miss when Renee streams. I've never streamed in my life. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here. Why does it say how? Oh, because I barely copied anything. You know what? I kind of like that as... You know what? That's the raid message. How? Imagine streaming. Won't be me. Won't be me. Alright, sending you over. I'll see you on Thursday. We're doing stuff. And then catch you around. We'll see. So yeah. Bye everybody. Bye. Bye.